Hey. Yay, we're back. More Football Manager. I have forgotten to open my notes. Should probably need. Have I done the things that I did I do these things? Let's find out. I think I did, but... No, I didn't. Okay, so the thing I wanted to do, at least, was prioritize the scouting of Nishikawa. Unfortunately, what I've noticed... Excuse me for a second. Right. What I've noticed is that if you sort anything, like in this list, you cannot go back to the priority, like the order where they should be prioritized, which is weird. You'd think that the priority wouldn't change when you sort by name or club or anything, but it does. So you have to basically save the game, exit the game and reload, and then you get this back. Which, quite frankly, is a little bit stupid. It shouldn't be like that, but it is. However, we are prioritizing scouting these two goalkeepers because they are pretty decent. They're not world beaters, but they are a... Well, Kokubai we don't know yet in terms of like attributes. But Nishikawa is a slight improvement on Arthamendia. A slight. In like the things that matters, right? So the handling, the reflexes is a little bit shorter. But it should be fine. It should. We don't know about Kokubi yet because we haven't scouted him yet fully. But he has performed well. Can we see that actually? No, we can't see it in here. We have to go into someone else's, like one of our goalkeepers. Let's just do that. We'll check Arthamendia. We'll check performance and then performance data, and then we can see. Oh, hey, look, there he is. Now I can see his stats. But yeah, he is apparently doing well when he gets to play. It's not that often, I think, but he is doing well when he does play, which is nice. Nishikawa, I don't think... Has he played? I don't know. We're still finding things out about him, so might be that he's nowhere we can find. Or check that one. Yeah, I mean, if he is playing enough to have any kind of stats, it's in the lower half, so not very impressive. But what if he gets to play? Yeah, he has two games in the League Cup, one in the Emperor's Cup, none in the league. So I mean, he could be good. Right, we could if we want to check, we can, because I made I made a goalkeeper analysis thing, and then we should be able to do that. And then we can only find the goalkeepers because the goalkeepers can concede. There we go, Nishikawa. It's not brilliant, is it? It's not brilliant, but That's minus 0.6 per 90. And in our team, let's check. 0.2. That's not too bad, actually. Because apparently this is where you get the actual stats, I've been told. You can find the actual XGP here in the like league stats. It's just wrong. It's just wrong. But you can find the correct stats here and in the player database. So yeah. I don't know why the page literally meant for stats chose the wrong stats, but it does. Ah, not bad, not bad. Yeah, this is basically, this can show me all of the goalkeeper stats that I am remotely interested in. There are a few others that I'm not really too fussed about, but this is everything. Everything. Also, apparently, mistakes leading to goals is a strange one. In another save that I'm playing for well, experimenting purposes, I had my goalkeeper play a pass to a central defender who definitely shouldn't have gotten the ball. The central defender ran straight into an opponent, lost the ball, and they scored immediately off of it. None of them got a mistake leading for goal, but when both of them made very clear mistakes. So yeah, I don't know exactly what mistakes leading to goal is exactly. Is it like passing the ball straight to the opponent who scores? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it's something different. Maybe. Nah, let's not do that one. Let's not do that one. Maybe on a different day. 5 days out. You know, also 5 days. We will soon have our wingback back. That sounds odd. He will return shortly, which will be nice. We just played against Kashima. Right, and then we have kind of a must-win game. A game that will probably decide... not really. I was going to say, probably decide whether we finish above Marinos or not. Even if we win this, we might just drop enough points that they pass us again, so it's really, really close. And then we have Tokushima, which is basically a must-win. Nagoya is also one of those that it could go either way, because they are pretty good and they are better than they have shown. So yeah, it'll be an interesting one. Let's move on and see what we can find. Hopefully find some good players that we can sign for next season. I'm already looking forward to it because, well, looking towards the next season, because this is kind of the establishing season, right? Yeah, it's the season where we kind of establish ourselves in the top division, and the idea is basically we'll improve from here. Did he just sign a new contract? No. He's a squad player. He doesn't play that much, and he is pretty good. Would you like to sign for us? We don't know yet. He would be a great signing, though. Experience. Solid all around. Could be a really good, like, the box-to-box role, which is interesting because most of the time that I've seen him play, he's been like the anchor at midfield. For some reason, I don't really know why. Because when I've seen him play, the players around him have been more suited to that kind of role. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not. Maybe I'm just not knowledgeable enough because I'm not working with these players day in, day out in real life. End of contract. We'll explore all options ahead of potentially becoming a free agent in... Oh wait, I forgot what year it was. I forgot what year it was. He's an expiring contract, as is Saito. Right. What year is it? But he's fairly decent. Let's add him to the end of contract. I feel like he could be like a good option. The problem is he probably would like to be a regular starter. Very interested in joining on loan. That's fun. Let's add him to the loans. In case we need an attacking wing back, we probably don't. We probably don't because we have a few. But yeah, we'll keep him on there. We'll keep him on there. Oh wait, I need to. I need to prioritize Saito because we need to know. We need to know. Okay, now these 3 players I have not added. Why are they here? Because like it's the wrong kind. I don't need any of these players because they are attackers or strikers. I can't sign them. Why are they on my? Why are they being scouted? Especially C+. He's not even like, ooh, it would be excellent. He would be meh. Like they are strikers. Why are they here? Like there are more here. I think I looked at it and thought that, well, may as well. But why are they being added? I'm the one who assigned scouts. The 2 matches, I don't know where they come from. Yeah, I think these I went through and thought, well, we may as well have a look. Probably don't need to have that guy on because he's a centre-back and he's not very tall. I need you to be tall, good in the air. Yeah, like I don't know where these players have come from and why they are being scouted. Like, no wonder we have tons of players on here. If there are like players being snuck in. Until extensive knowledge. Was that me? Or these are some of the players that we got recommended, right? Yes. Or well, I guess recommended by agents. anything that isn't 7 days, because that 7 days is the default. Anything else feels like maybe this wasn't me. That one probably was me. This is pretty decent. Yeah, like these, the ones that aren't too extensive might be me, either through a misclick or something. Or me just going, you know what? I actually need to know. I don't think we need to scout Asano anymore because he's already going somewhere. And if he moves at this age, he probably won't want to move again, or if he wants to move, it's probably not at a time where we would like to sign him as an attacker at like 33. Here we go, another 2 matches guy. Why? Why is he on 2 matches? Oh no. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know where the 2 matches comes from. Is it if it's like, are they being added through like what are they called, recruitment focuses? And there we go. Here we are. These are the players that was well, here from here is where they've popped in from. So they are in progress, end of contract players. This is where they come from. They are in progress people. So that adds them to the scout priorities? Okay. I mean, it makes sense, but it's a little annoying. It's a little annoying. I just need some more scouts, but I need more scouts, man. Well, job. Did we sign him on a permanent? We did. We did. Diego Pitbull. Hopefully he can really develop nicely. He does seem to have the capacity to. So it would be nice. He played well at least. Fairly accurate with his shooting. Ah. That's the that's the dream, isn't it? The striker was fairly accurate. Ow. Wow. And naturally, when you don't want Sanfrecce to win, they do. Naturally. Oh, look at them. What are you doing down here? Beating the team in second. Rude. Hakon played a crucial role for Relax with a player of the match performance during Relax 0-0 draw with Tottori. I can't remember if we have players there. He scored his first ringer goal of the season in their defeat against Tottori. Damn it, they keep losing. Furukawa scored his 10th. Nice. In a defeat. Against Fukushima. At least we have a couple players there, so maybe they played well. If they played. She played a crucial role for Imabari. during a 1-0 victory. Yes, nice. Over FC Osaka, and then Ito took his assist, counted 10 with a creative performance in the Nara's 1-0 victory over Imabari. And Nippard scored his first goal of the season. A 2-2 draw with Nagasaki. Nice. Nice. Minami's performances have gone up a lot. He started like 6.1 his first game back on loan. Now he's up to 7.4. That's good. And Kubo's been fairly solid. 2 assists from centre back. That's good. And at the bottom we still have Fumoto. They might not have played actually. Or they might have, and he was just not in the team. I hope he is, because he's supposed to be an important player for them. So I need him to play. I need him to play the football. Is he a regular starter with 11 starts and 10 off the bench? I don't know, but he's pretty good. He wouldn't want to join me. It's the same as always. Transfer already arranged, so no point in looking any further. Darn you. Darn you. He's also pretty good. Esteban Rolon. We don't really know anything more than we did. Great. Actually, with those physicals, am I really interested in a 32-year-old with those physicals? Please be a short one. Please be a short one. Yeah, we ignore all of those. 1 to 2 days. Yes. Phew, he will be back. I should put him on general rehab. Yeah, that's fine. It's a bruised ankle. Damn, he's good. No. Yeah, he's good. He's very good. Potentially J1 standard. Not leading. Not great. He is fairly consistent at 18 though. And he's brave. So I guess top potential should sign him to a pro deal. Probably not a terrible idea, considering he can play literally anywhere from centre back with 4 jumping reach to striker with 4 finishing. And it's not like he's great anywhere else either. He can do things. Right, look for left wingers, because we don't have any wingers, because we don't play with any. Transfer Yoshino because he's not good enough. Well, So Kaneko is not good enough to be a regular starter. But Koli is. I mean, he is pretty good actually. And he has improved since he arrived, so well, yeah, okay, that's fine as well. I'm not going to renew Kai's contract. Please be a short one. Breathe, breathe. And hope that it's a short one. He looks decent. I want to know his foot. I mean, of course, we don't know much more about that then. He's not great at finding things out. But this dude looks like a fairly solid centre-back, doesn't he? With a little bit of extra strength on him. A little bit of meat on him. He could be decent. Kamijima. Yeah, he's very good as well. We don't know. Please, scout him more. I'm kind of hope. I mean, it's a bit rude, but I hope Shimizu goes down so that their players want to leave. So I can sign them. Maybe I can lure them in with the promise of first division football. This guy's also pretty good. Fairly slow. Yeah, he's not going to get faster at 36, 33 either. But maybe he can be like an old dude guy. Right? I'm fairly sure he can do a good job of being an old dude guy. Really? Takaki should be called up to the first team? We're going to have some decisions to make in the summer. The point where he fits in with the other players who don't hold a position of leadership. He's no longer held in the same regard. Ooh. Yama has declined a bit. No. Silva has dropped over the last 6 months. What? Athamendia has dropped. Please be short. Three months. I did not need to lose a goalkeeper for 3 months. Balls. Oh, that's bad. That is very bad. We don't have any goalkeepers. We don't have any goalkeepers, and the whatchamacallit, the transfer window has closed, as has the registration window. The registration windows for free agents is the same as regular signings. Ooh. That is very bad. He's basically missing most of the season that is left. He's out until, what, June? He misses the rest of the season. which is, dude, that's like triple bad. We'll lose our first choice goalkeeper, right? That's the first bad. We lose our first choice goalkeeper for the rest of the season. Bad number 2, we don't really have any other goalkeepers currently. We have our backup goalkeeper and a youth keeper, who definitely is not good enough to play in the top division. The triple bad, or the third bad, we were planning to sell Artham in the summer. He's going to be injured until that time. His value is going to tank. Like, he's currently 1.2, 1.7. That's not going to go up, is it? That's not even going to hold. It's going to go down. No! What we could do is send him to, like, we have, like, the cynic in me, or like the greedy person in me. Well, that's just me. Is thinking, oh, what if we saved a little bit of money and not send him to a specialist because we're going to sell him anyways, right? We're going to get rid of him. But we have almost 4 million. I think we can spend the 4.3 on a player who's actually been decent for us. And be like nice to him. I think we're going to do that. We'll be nice to him, and hopefully he will return a little bit sooner and someone will be interested in him. Please. Please. I beg. Right, let's look at the priorities again. There was someone. Adrian, I want to prioritize. Kamijima, I don't think is too... Okay, they're back. So if I remove them, they just come back in. I guess I just have to leave them. I guess. Unless I can I get rid of them by going like not interested, because I'm not interested because I can't sign them. I made my choices. Hernandez. Iroko. If we do that. Let's see if that works. And what's the last guy? He disappeared. Where is he? The guy in between disappeared as well. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there he is. Someone disappeared. Extra. Maybe it's because they I had them to not interested, so when the list updated, they were like automatically removed. Maybe. One can hope. Because we really don't need to be scouting. We don't really need to be scouting players that we are not going to sign. But man, dude, that is... Ooh. Are there any, like, extenuating circumstances? Sign another goalkeeper if he's out for 4 months. No. Yeah. It's like 2 weeks, basically. 2 weeks after the transfer window shuts. Then my goalkeeper decides, you know what? I'm going to be injured for the rest of the season. Because of course it was his choice to be injured for 3-4 months. Oh, that is so bad, and it's coming when we are in good form. So we're in good form. We have games that we kind of need to be winning. Right, hope Sapporo... I'm caught. I'm torn. Do I want Sapporo to win because, one, it would be funny to have a J2 team go on, but they've been stealing my players and being sneaky. Kashima Kyoto, that feels like it's still up in the air. Hiroshima probably has that in the bag, and Marinos probably should have that one in the bag, but they have been very inconsistent, so we'll see. Yeah, so Hiroshima managed to go through. Marinos kind of stumbled to a victory. And Tokyo needed penalties. An own goal and penalties is what they needed to beat Sapporo. That's not very good for them, is it? That's not very good for them, is it? No, it's not. But hey. Dang it. Right, we have another update on Tiedman. Is how... Who is it? Juan Carlos Medina. Why are you not... You're very good at this. Why are you struggling? Why are you struggling? And why am I on this page? Please. Fairly realistic outlook on things is not... That's not ideal. But he still looks like he could be a really good centre-back, right? He is solid AF. We're gonna need to remember to prioritize. There we go. I know words. I know words, probably. Anything about like inconsistencies, disliking. No, he's consistent, fairly determined. He's pacey. We'll add him to the loans shortlist because he could be a decent loan. He's a pretty good player. I like pretty good players. Have a look. I'm getting all the left-sided players now. Hey, we're kind of lacking in the left side, so here are 5 left-sided players. Assuming one of them is going to be a striker just to spite me. Maybe if he's good at playing defense, or at least decent playing defense, we could make him a wing back. Are they all Uruguayan? Uruguay. Argentina, right? Argentina. Maybe they're all South American. Look at the last one being like French or something. Just to be sneaky with that name. He's Spanish. Of course he is. And he's pretty good. But he is not a player we could use or make use of, because we don't use any of the positions that he can play in except for attacker, and yeah, we can't use him because he's foreign, so that's a shame. Stop showing me good players. Staffing advice, can't really do much about that. Ian's back to full training. Yay! See how many questions are about Arthamendia. Nothing. Either come 6 points from safety with a game in hand or relegation of the rivals. Could they leave? Give us with all 3 points. I refuse. I'm confident. How do you see your 5-6 matching as Kuba affecting the J League relegation battle? There are no easy matches. No questions about the lack of goalkeeper. Interesting. And back to recruitment focuses. Have they reappeared? No. Okay, good. So that means, or suggests, that saying that you're not interested helps. Who'd have thunk it? Not me. Because if I had thunk it, I would have done it before. No time for water, apparently. We're moving, and other things. He doesn't like big matches. It's nothing about consistency or anything. He would fit in well, which is nice for him, but like, he's not a centre-back at all. Maybe in possession he could be a centre-back, but like, we don't currently play with the back four out of possession, so we can't really move him out there. So how have we not found out anything more than this about this dude? I think we've scouted him like 5 times now. Find things out, please. Not there. I mean, he'd be like, if he would agree to be like a backup deep lane playmaker, that would have been awesome. He is not. Like, he's an important player for a good team in Thailand. He's not even interested in joining. But we'll add him for a year. Because why not? Why not? The worst thing we find out is, well, he retires before he wants to sign for us. Which keeps happening. It's not very nice. Probably no. I don't know. Sign as a priority. Oh, he's fantastic. He's great. Is he though? Like, he has obvious qualities. Like, he's decent technically in what he needs to be good at. He's got fairly good mentals, but physically he's just very lopsided. He doesn't have enough stamina. He's not very strong. And he's currently out for 4 months. Is he really a priority signing? I don't know. I don't know, Chief. See, here we have at least a little bit more physicality. While also having basically having the mentals and some decent technicals. Why does he have 16 finishing as a defensive midfielder who has 11 goals total in his league career? Yeah, maybe that feels a little bit much. It feels a little much. And we didn't need to prioritize any of those, so we move on. Two players called off for international duty. Please not when we play. It's Lingba and... who could it be? Let's just check. Alright, from the 20s. I was thinking it was another senior, but yeah, apparently not. Apparently not. But yeah, that makes sense. 23rd to 28th, both of them. We don't play, yeah. But it's fairly closely before the Marinos game. A draw, please. So both lose points. If everyone loses points, I win. Okay. Yeah, I've been having some fun with a personal save of mine. It's been very strange. Like it kind of falls into the we'll score one more than you, but we kind of don't. It's like we score 4 goals, but we'll concede 5. And my goalkeeper has like underperforming expected saves or whatever it is. It's expected goals prevented. He's like underperforming by 5 after 3 games or something. It's ridiculous. But we haven't. I think we've only lost 1 game by more than 1 goal. So it's certainly an interesting one. Oh, interesting. It's not just me looking to the African market for impressive players. That's fun. That's good because, well, there are a lot of really good players in various African leagues. It would be cool if they just, moved around a little. I think was it 3 players we've signed from there so far? Kuli, So, and Kamara, who I'm still upset that he left. I'm still upset that he left. I'll probably be upset until we're like at a point where we can be we don't actually need him anymore, or we wouldn't be improved if he was here. Which who knows if that will ever happen. It might not ever happen. A red card after 8 minutes. Absolutely battered, still only concede once. And, just to be safe, the only goalkeeper other than our backup that currently is at the club and not injured for 4 months, he got injured. 4. Really? A badly fractured wrist. Okay, I guess we have 1 goalkeeper for the rest of the season. Oh, dude. Like, we're gonna have a grayed out player on the bench. because there's literally no one else. And he's been improving so much. His one-on-ones has gone up by like 4. Like he has improved so much. So much. And then you know what? You're out. Also, why can't I why am I not allowed to make the choice here? He is my player. I am the boss guy. Expected to win with no goalkeepers. Yep. We're gonna have a grayed out goalkeeper on the bench. Awesome. Fantastic. Lovely. Because, yeah, again... And I just realized, or remember that changing the filters is what breaks the my columns. My columns, damn it. Liam, good evening. How are you doing? Are you doing better? Has the heat, I was gonna say, died down a little bit, but don't think it actually has. I hope you're doing better than you did last time. No more headaches and such nonsense. Okay, and then a little bit here, maybe there. What's this one that big? Why are you so large? Okay, that should be good enough. Kai ino ota. He could probably get some game time in with the reserves. Kai for 90. Ino, he can play 45, it's a friendly. And Ota can play 60. Right, there we go. Nishika, we should sign as a priority because he's good. And he is interested to try to pick matches though. And he's inconsistent. Why must you be this way? Goalkeepers, man. It's goalkeepers, man. They'll be the death of me. Maybe even literally. Maybe. Heat in the UK where you are is a nightmare. Eesh. Well, that sucks. That does suck quite a bit. And like, from what I've seen, it's not exactly going to. It's not exactly going to improve by much, at least, in the near future. Yeah, like I've seen quite a few people talk about like getting absolutely no rain either. So it's just ridiculous heat forever. And like nothing to cool down at all at any point. We'll add him to the short list just in case Shimizu get relegated, because I don't think that would be his. I don't think that would be his fault. You're currently doing Newcastle rebuild right now, because why not? Fair enough. Like you should be in a good spot to do a rebuild for a Newcastle, wouldn't you? Like they do have the resources. They do have the resources. Could improve a lot. Doesn't want to join, but let's add him to the research. I've been asked to improve and I'm improving. I don't like it. Dude, you are 17 and you're not very good. Behave. Oh, behave. Like, seriously. He has at best 2-star potential. I would be happy if we can get like 5 quid out of that guy at any point. Most likely I'll just, I don't know, disappear. I don't know why I clicked that. I never usually do. Aoki is fine. Linga is fine. Ino remains some way short of full fitness, as it does Ota, because, well, they've been injured. They won't play for us though. They will play a little bit for the reserves. So how is the rebuild going? Have you found any neat signings? Yeah, I think we'll just play this, or do we go with Tsuchiya? We'll start with Tsuchiya. Not as a target forward. Definitely not. What if we start him as a... let's go with a centre forward. And then, not that one, we want to click the shirt. Dribble more, yeah. Dribble more. There we go. And then hopefully this will work. It would be great if it did. Go. Go to match. Yes. And I will need to change my settings. Oh, and also I'm going to fiddle with game audio, see if we will get game audio from the start. That would be nice. It also would be nice if the game kind of loaded faster. Will be awesome. Yeah, I changed my settings for when I play on my own, so it's a little faster, but it's not very fun to watch. I think just everything blasts around. We're favorites and I want us to play like it. Yes. Oops. Yes, we'll do that one over here, and 1.5. And we'll get rid of that, and I see we have game audio, so I don't need to fiddle with that more. Good. Nice. Don't just dribble into opponents. What was that about? Oh, don't just pop it into the air. Okay, good. We got it clear. Move out of our defense, please. Good, clear. And now I would like us to, like... I would like us to win the ball, please. Okay, good block. It was offside anyways. So it's fine. It was a good block. How are they? They push their fullbacks up. Okay. Okay, we have a free kick. Ah, watch him take a shot. And it'd be wide. Oh, just over. Yes, they're over. I really need to find like a set piece specialist. Seems we're just taking pot shots at this point. We're just taking pot shots. We're not actually creating good chances. I would like us to demand more. Ah, damn it. It feels like every time that we've had the ball, we just kind of either run straight into opponents or past... Oh, that was so offside, it's not even funny. Yeah, that was offside. That was very offside. I don't know why we need VAR, like... He's like 4 meters offside or something, it's ridiculous. And now we get a replay. Not when it's close. Not when it's close, we don't get replays. This... Like, you could build a house between him and the defensive line. We need a replay because it's not certain. It kind of is. It kind of really is. Okay, nice. And then probably didn't need to pop it that high, but no. I didn't see a flag. I didn't see a flag. I'm pointing at the linesman. He didn't flag. Just kind of... He really only needed... This is a tight call. There are 3 players playing him onside. How is that a tight call? It's not even close. It's not even slightly close. Yeah, all he needed was 1 goal. And now, look at him. He's scoring all the time. I think this is his 4th goal in 5 games. I like it. And cross. That's my defense midfielder, by the way. Yes. I really hope he does what my previous assistant manager does and realizes that he set his retirement date before the season ends, and then stays until the season actually ends. Because I kind of want his last game for the club being that last game of the season at home. That would be great. Yeah, we've played fairly well, I think. I think we've done fairly well. Let's keep going. Keep it up. Let's be positive. Let's be positive. Okay, they made a triple substitution at halftime. I'm assuming their the manager wasn't very happy. Good cutout. Nice, and go. Was that an outside of the boot pass with his weak foot? I forgot to be happy for Kaneko because that looked absolutely ridiculous. It is. He He fiddles and does an outside of the boot pass with his weaker foot for no reason at all, and it's a wonderful assist. And an immediate highlight. I'm not sure I like that, but to be fair, last time they had a kickoff, we won the ball and scored, so yeah, I don't think that's going to happen here. Oh, that was actually a decent shot. Good save, though. Good save. I don't know how this keeps happening, but like, I signed OG after the first season, so we've had one half season. That was like the in-between. And then we've had one full season and now half of this season. He was never meant to be starting games. He was meant to be a backup. But hat-trick for my boy. Wait, is this a perfect hat-trick? Because this was left-footed. Or was the last one left-footed as well? And the first one was a header, right? I'll have to check. The game hasn't said anything. Maybe one of them was a well, the other with the feet was a left footer as well. Nice. And well played, well played. Yes, perfect, perfect. And oh, gross. That's gross. Do more, please. Right, this ball is so good. It's the exact ball I wanted. That's why we have the wing backs flying up. Like, at some point, like, pass the ball, I think. But then, no, I'll just cut inside and put it top bins. Because why wouldn't you, as a wing back, who doesn't score very much? I mean, let's just score instead. Okay. I guess you could do that. But yeah, like I said, Ochi is not ever... Like, he was never supposed to be playing as much as he is. He was supposed to be a backup. We signed him as a backup 2.5 years ago, or 2 years ago, I guess. He ended up being our starter for the half year. The mid season. He ended up playing quite a lot of games in the second season as well because of injuries and form from the goalkeeper we loaned in. He wasn't playing brilliantly, so we basically took him out and then he started playing well again. But at that point, Ochi had already played quite a lot of games. So, like, yeah, I don't know. He just always ends up playing more than I would like him to. He just keeps playing games, damn it. Make an impact. Yeah. They're playing with more caution. Well. Honestly, we keep getting the their wing backs are on you. Oh, come on. The wing backs are on yellow cards. You should sub them out so they don't get suspended. I would like one of them to get suspended so we can have him not play in the game where the other player gets suspended. So they don't, like, both get suspended at the same time. It even hits him. He probably should save that. He probably should save that. into positions, kind of. Probably could have gone up and yeah, probably could have intercepted that. I would like to, from right here, I would like to see their lineup. Why did they remove the possibility to bring up the screen with like lineups and stuff? Why is that not available here? I don't like it. But yeah, we probably bring Aoki off as well for fitness reasons. We could do the silly with... No, probably not. I was thinking we could probably have Koli come on again and play basically the wing-back role. But I don't know if I want to, because I kind of want to have the... if I do that, we kind of remove the possibility to go to the stinky formation. Or do we? Not really, but we'd have to move around a lot of players each time. And change, like, how we play. Do I want to do that? Not really. Not really. But we can have... Do I put Fujiwara on for Kubota? I might. Let's have Kimura come on. He can play a little bit. Oh, my back. Oh. Oh. Ooh, jeez. Crunchy. I think we'll do that. See the game out. That's very... If it's very necessary to concede these two goals, like neither have been goals that we needed to. I feel like he steps off of him really easily, and they're follow the run like it's your guy. It feels like everyone's switched off a bit, and I don't like that because there's not much you can do about it, right? We are gonna... I don't think we're gonna go full stinky, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the strikers in from being wingers, and we're just going to do that. We're just going to mirror, I think. No, let's not do that. Let's keep that. Then we'll have Hashimoto come on for Kaneko. Kubota needs to come off, which is okay. Oh wait. See the results through, but I want to also lower the tempo. We'll be a little bit slower, and we'll time waste. Wait, nah, let's not drop the... I was half thinking maybe we drop into a low block, but nah. I don't wanna. Just hold on to it. Yeah, good. I use our super offside again. Yeah. I wonder why. I wonder why he's that offside. Because there's a couple of times in this game that he's been really offside. That was a pretty good game, though. We got our goals, lots of them, but we really lost the momentum here after half time. And then, yeah, 2 goals in 2 minutes was really unnecessary. Really unnecessary. Like, maybe we don't concede those 2 if we have our first choice goalkeeper, but how are they only 4% crosses completed? How many crosses did they try? 23! Only 1 actually found a teammate. Wow. Well done, that was a good win. It was. Well job. But we literally scored all of our 5 goals in a 17-minute span. Well, spanning half-time as well. But like... And then they scored theirs within 2 minutes. No! Played fairly well before getting injured. 2 weeks. Dude, what is it with injuries right now? We haven't got any surprise injuries at least, so that's something. Tuchel leads the way. Your passing was a joy to behold. Please keep being awesome. 6 games unbeaten. You'll love to see it. Extend your impressive run of consecutive victories over ACT. How do you feel about that particular record? I really only want to win. Please start with a win. I'm very happy. We did the thing, and we don't really need to. Actually, just to be super safe, the 2 players that are going to head off on international duty, they won't train because we don't know when exactly they leave. And yeah, if they're gonna play more games internationally as well, they might need a little bit of a rest. The others, we don't necessarily need to rest because we don't play again for 2 weeks. So yeah, we're up to 6th with a game in hand. And here I thought we would be challenging for 10th. No. We are within sniffing distance of Champions League, which is terrifying because we do not have a squad for a Champions League. We barely have a squad for this league. We are 1 point behind Marinos with 2 games in hand. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, the most likely spanner in our works, probably Kobe. We're 6 points behind us with 4 games. 4 games in hand. This helps. This helps, I guess. It helps us not fall further down. Because Verdi is probably better than us, really. But if they get beaten, well, that's good. And also, yeah, beating Fukuoka also does help. Yay. Oh, and we have For the first time this season, we have a positive goal difference, I think. Did we lost the first game, right? We lost our first 2 games, and we have not had a positive goal difference until now. 26 games later. Man. It's actually mad. We have a positive goal difference for the first time since the season started. Player of the week, Kaneko, not the guy who got the higher rating in that game. Interesting. Quite interesting. Probably because of the hat trick. Oh yeah, well, I was going to check. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to, when we get out of this, at any time, whenever is fine. Oh, I want to see if it was a like a perfect hat trick. So he has 6 goals in the league so far. Those 3, 4, 5, and 6. They all come in his last 5 games. Yeah. So he's got 6 goals in 5 games, but over the season, 0.3 goals per 90. Yeah. How do we still not know enough to know if he wants to sign? Let's just add him to the end of contract shortlist anyways. We can give it a go. Marshall leaves his agent. For some reason. Does he not have an agent now? Is that it? Agent none. Yeah. Do they just get a new agent sometimes? Or I don't know how that works. He's come off the bench once. That doesn't sound a very important player-y, but he's injured, so I guess. Right, let's see. This was... Oh, I forgot. I was going to save first in case it breaks, because it has a tendency to do that when you check highlights. Whoopsie. That's not brilliant. I think the first one was a header, right? Look at him. So yeah, header. Which wasn't offside. So header, second one. Was this a right foot? Or was it 2 left? That was left. Was it 2 left then? Damn it. That's a shame. Because this one was a left-footed as well, right? Yeah, so it was 2 left foot. Damn it. Shame. I was hoping it was a perfect hat trick, but Oh well. It is what it is. Watch Hit Rush might be shit in this game now, because it would help me. Yeah, probably won't get any help here. And probably not here either. We'll see. Maybe I can be... maybe I will be surprised. Pleasantly surprised. Who knows? Oh, we didn't get help. Thank you, Okayama. Awesome. We didn't get help in this one, but that wasn't... Okay, 2. Well, in fairness, I think 3 really went our way. I mean, I guess what that doesn't really matter. They are a little bit too far behind right now to be a threat to us, I think. But it probably would have helped if they'd won, so they could leapfrog Shimizu, so they get even worse chances of survival. Instead of now being, what are they? 3 points of safety. But they also have 3 games in hand on all of the teams behind them, so that's not looking great. But maybe if they just play really poorly, maybe their players want to leave anyways, and they can see our majestic 6th place. Be like, ooh, maybe I want to go to Gifu. They seem like a good place to be. Well, that's not brilliant. Oh yeah, I guess I know why they lost. There's literally no goalkeeper. Like they have a grayed out goalkeeper. One centre-back who isn't really a centre-back because he's too short. Another centre-back who played wing-back because why wouldn't he? Why? Play one of the shit grayed out players and let the centre-back play centre-back. Bruh. Did he not play 45 or did he play too long? He played 66 minutes. I said Eno to play 45 minutes, he played 66. What I played said to 60, he played 60. Why? What, like, why are these difficult instructions? He's no longer concerned about my tactical decisions. He appreciates my decision to play him in his preferred role. I have done that once. And that was, I think, not before last time he got annoyed, but before that. I think it's been 3 times he's gone annoyed that I've played him out of position and in an unfamiliar role. He's gone pissed for that, like, I think 3 times since I played him in that role that he wants to play in, which is centre-back. He does absolutely not want to play as a wide centre-back, which he's equally as good at, because it's unfamiliar. So yeah, he was no longer concerned for not even 24 hours because he's going to be unhappy because his coach is unhappy. Not because he's not playing enough, which, I mean, if he said that, fair enough. Yeah, kind of would have wanted him back at this point. Nagoshi. Yeah, let's see how. Let's watch him be Be real unhappy because I wanna play as this thing. The spoon. He's pretty good. Hopefully he will get over himself and join us. That would be great. Kazar is most likely very not likely. Yeah, very not likely. He's not even for sale, so I can't even try. Good signing for the future. Would he though? Potentially J2 standard. He's not even interested in joining full time. I'm just gonna go ahead and say no. This guy could be made into a wing back. We could make him a wing back. And oh, well, actually, they are upset that he's not playing enough. Well, the manager is upset that Roganovic is not playing enough. Important player, but it is only used as a squad player. Yeah, that's because when he plays, we don't win. When he doesn't play, we win. It's weird because he's a good player, but like, well, the greater player disappears in between games apparently. Okay, makes sense. I confused myself. What was I saying? Right, like he's a good defender. He's a good player. He does basically everything that I would like from a defender in this team. He jumps. He can run fairly good. Like physically, he's pretty darn good. He has the technicals that I need, and his mentals are actually pretty good as well. But we just lose when he plays. Like when Inoue plays, we win. And like it's not like Inoue is better per se. We just win when he plays. Like 65% of the times he's played, we've won. Roganovic, 33% of the time. You cannot argue the numbers. Well, you can, but you'll be wrong. Because I am right. Oh, that reminded me. Was there someone I was gonna prioritize scouting? Probably not. Sekigawa will scout him again. He'd be a great signing, wouldn't he? Look at that passing. Look at that passing. Takuru. Again, no interest in joining permanently. We don't know about joining alone, but like, dude. Maybe his finishing emotions are a little lower than they should be. He is pretty darn good at that. Aoki, Kita, and Kaneko. Really? Not Tsuchiya? Because... Right, Kaneko had a 9.4, Tsuchiya had a 9.5. They only went with one striker. 4 ones. This has been a 4-4-2 every single time before, as far as I can remember. Why? So they can have this dude in. We don't know how well he played last time. Let's see. How well did he play? 7.7. So for a 7.7, they decided, let's not have more 2 strikers, let's only have 1. Oh. So we can have a 9.4 over 9.5. Instead of both. I don't know. There's something fishy going on. I feel like there's a conspiracy against my striker. Two to 3 months. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna check the how long the youth goalkeeper is out. This is a 22% decrease in injuries compared to what we would expect on average. Really? This is a decrease? Damn. I mean, I can also play 90. Let's just... Everyone can play. Because we don't play for 10 days. Okay. Because this was a D last resort last time. Who was it that scouted in this time? A better scout. We still don't know exactly how good he'll be. Scout again. We'll prioritize him. He has a very interesting, like, profile. I don't know exactly what to make of it. Can scout him further as well, and then we go to focuses, priorities, and then zoop, Adrian, prioritize. Yeah, see, here are some. I have not added these, so they are also from the whatchamacallits. Recruitment focuses. Foci? Three weeks. So he has 6 goals in 5 games, and then out for 3 weeks. Well, balls. We're not having a great time. We're really not having a great time. Hope we don't get any more injuries in the reserves game. And if they are, at least be like 4 days at most. Are there 4-day injuries in this game? Oh. Kyoto looking good. And Tokyo should win unless they are like proper B-teaming it, but I don't think they are. I shouldn't laugh, but I will. Haku. Guess for whenever possible. Refrains from taking long shots. He's like the ideal wingback for him. Like, for just that. He doesn't take shots from distance. Because they have an incredible tendency to do so. He is extremely doubtful to want to join. Doesn't feel comfortable in big matches. Susceptible to injuries. He's fairly consistent though. Doesn't say anything about adaptability, so that's probably fine. But yeah, the doesn't feel comfortable in big matches is. Yeah. Probably no as well. Like if he wouldn't be a starter, and I am not too. I'm not too keen on having foreign players as backups. That feels like a waste. Okay, recommendations. Leasing one. Probably no. He wouldn't be too bad as a box to box, but like, I'm not too impressed by the whatchamacallits. His defensive capabilities. We'll have a look at that guy. We'll have a look at that guy. No. No. Mew. Am I scouting him? Not. Let's do that. Probably not. Striker. Dang it. Stop it. Yeah, well, 12 to 15 long shots on a centre back, left back, defensive mid. Don't mind if I do, attacker. Or is he a winger? Or like a wing back, maybe? I feel like he could probably be really good at like attacking wing back. But we'll have a peek. We'll have a peek. Probably no. It doesn't really have the size, right? He's not super strong. He's very aggressive and brave, which is nice. Also, good decision making, which is also nice. But he's terrible on the ball as well. He's basically just aggressive. He's just an angry boy. Which is fine. If you're also able to jump a little bit. This guy is kind of similar-ish. But he can jump. He unfortunately cannot run to save his life because he only has one lung. Let's see, was there anyone we needed to prioritize from this? I think maybe Elson, maybe DiMaggio. Let's do that. We'll prioritize them, and then we'll make sure that the guys that are really important, like Tiedman and Adrian, they are still being scouted. Yeah, that's good. Because these are like the guys. The guys. Right, after this. Right now, I guess. We'll see if we can ask for more scouts. Probably not. Scouts allowed, we can. Let's ask. That was quick. We asked like earlier this year. If we can, that would be awesome. I want more scouts. Now! Please! More scouts! I like them. So yeah, we absolutely super stacked our reserves team, and now they won again. And they are now up to 15th, which is nice. Let's see. Ochi had a good game, that's nice. Roganovic played well. In the middle. Okay. Yeah, the one like negative, I guess, is that, what was it? Yeah, like Roganovic, he probably would do really well in that centre back position. But the other two starting centre backs we have are both left-footed. I don't want to play a left-footer on the right. Oh, it's a friendly. Okay, we can play 90. Eno can play 45. I'm still a little hesitant to have him play too much. What with him being just back from injury. We played well in a defeat. Naturally. How do we still not know everything? How do we still not know everything? We still don't know if we would like to join. How? Who was it that did the last scouting? Mike Viola. We just go Okitsu for a week because he's like one of the good scouts we have. We'll do that. Maybe then we can get some actual information about him. Michi is not very good. Yeah, well, we'll skip him for now. Holy. Dude. This guy is like the ball-playing centre-back. Holy. 17 passing, 17 first touch, probably 17 technique as well. Only 12 vision, but like... Bruh. It's a bit of a shame that he can't actually like do central defender defending, but like, because he can't jump. But on the ball. Boy. So he played 11 times. Right, he was injured, wasn't he? Missed 4 months, yeah. With a moderately sprained ankle. I also get injured for 4 months with moderate injuries. Why is a severe injury in that case? If 4 months is moderate. That's mad. Yeah, he's very good. What's more? He punches really well, which is good because he cannot grab a ball to save his life. He'll reach them though, which is good. But he's not. Also, he's unambitious. From this dude, like, he's got great first touch, great technique, great dribbling, he's got flair. He's not super speedy, but like, he's fine. I'm getting Bachirao vibes. He's probably a little bit too bad at finishing, and his like, passing and crossing not quite up to scratch, as well as the vision, but like, he could be a decent creative striker. Creative as in creating goals for his teammates rather than scoring them himself. He's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, hang on. There was a scout priority I needed to prioritize. It was Tillman. Prioritize. Did I want to prioritize Watanabe as well? May as well. Also, where did Kokobo go? Did I not prioritize him? I must have. Or maybe he disappeared? See if we can find him. There he is. Prioritize. I forgot that I needed to do that because I need to know how good he is, because apparently he is wanted by Kashima, because of course they need 4 goalkeepers. I don't know why everyone has so many goalkeepers. I say that as someone who's currently run out of goalkeepers because I only had 2. Well, 3. Scouts increased. Yeah. So that means we can have 1 more, right? Yes, right, let's see then. Snap shortlist, because I think we had a few. Yeah, Frisanza would be quite nice. Kakui would be neat as well. Can probably remove Miyayoshi and Miyazaki. Because they're not quite as good as everyone else. Yeah, it's probably between Kakui because, well, he used to play for Ceres. And he's also pretty good. He's also pretty good. Or Frieshansen, because he is very good. And he has some good... He has knowledge of the Faroese... the Faroe Islands. Maybe he can find us some Faroese wonder kids. That would be cool. Let's see, how much would he want? 3.2. How much are we paying the others? 600, 550, 1.4, 1.5, 700. He would have more than our director of football. More than our technical director. Would he... He would be the second highest paid staff member. Over the assistant manager, over the head of youth. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure about that. What if we give you 4 years and then we could go like, we start at 2 and then let's see if we win the league, you can get like 15k. 3.1. Yeah, 2.2 I'm okay with. 2.2 I can deal with. Then he's not the second highest paid person. he probably is good enough to be that, but like 'cause this is under 18s. Yeah. Okay. Training review. Roganovic went from being in the 8s to 6.8. Ow. Oh. Like your cookies should be crunchy. Your fried chicken or fried foods in general, crunchy. Your spine, not so much. It's not really supposed to be like that. Played 43 minutes. Was he subbed on or was he subbed off? I don't know why I can't click the results here. It's weird. I have to go through there and then fix your schedule, find the under 20s, which I managed to do because I'm actually good. He came off the bench, okay. In the 47th minute, because why not? As one does. Right, some scouted players. Shame. I've been looking for the Faroese players. He would sign for us, but he's not really particularly good. He's not even in the national team anymore. There's Gordon Hellisha. Hellisha. It's Leviosa. Heini Frankison. He's huge. We have to scout him just because of that. Just because he's massive. I need to know. He's also huge. But we can already see that his technicals are absolute garbage. So we probably skip him. Anyone else? Nah, those are the only new gens. Oh, well, the goalkeeper as well. He's yet to make his debut, but I mean, he could be decent. We could at least have a little bit of a peek. I'm all for finding kids. Finding young players from non-football powerhouses. Let's go with that. Yeah. He's pretty good still, Oscar. Cool. He's a very run-around player, right? 16 to 18 stamina. He's got good pace as well. Work rate out of this world. Probably has a future fee though in the loan. They tend to do that. They tend to do that. Keep scouting. It's come leaps and bounds in the last month. Nice. Nice. He's almost at a full 1-star ability. Looks like he's past his peak. At 17 before he's managed to, or before he's been allowed to join us permanently, officially, properly. No, I think he still can. He still has improvement in him. He'll never be like a permanent starter for us, but maybe we can improve him enough that maybe he can play for the national team. That would be cool. That would be cool. Kimura is also being pissy while improving a lot. Because why not? Dean David.
Okay. Okay, guy.
National situation under control? What situation? Are you losing a player? Who? Who? This guy? He wants to leave. We are scouting him. I'm ahead of myself. Good. Was there a... Oh, first time it's not in the short blurb at least that it ends speculation of a move to Gifu. Is it anywhere near? Anywhere else? No? Is he good? We don't know. We're scouting him? We're not. Let's do that. We may as well. Wait, isn't this... Where was he? He was just fired from Kashima. I want a job. They are actually going for him. I mean, like he's the reason Kashima are literally a singular point ahead of. Maybe he's not the guy to get you out of that situation. If he got a better team into that position. Holy 6'4". and Kyoto held out. Awesome. So Marinos are out. That means they are probably a little bit down on themselves for the game against us, which will be nice. Unaka scored a hat-trick. Jose scored 2. Masaki got 1. Man. Unaka is not even... Like, he doesn't even look that amazing. Good, yes. Amazing to the point, oh, you still score bags of goals. He's got 13 goals. Only 5 in the league, to be fair, but like... Oh, my back. Wait, one of our not first teams had more shots than the opponent for once. That does not happen very often. That might be because it was a friendly against a, like, Football League reserve team, but like, but still, oh no! Goal records, I want the goal records. Dang it! Dagnabbit! Yeah, Fries Hansen is coming in, nice. Nice! 4 weeks. He's on an expiring contract. I think we need to prioritize that as well. Oh. Skiyuma. He's very good. I'd love to have him. It'd be great. But I think he, or maybe not. He used to be their captain. I'm not sure why he's been given like 6 to 9 leadership, because he's probably a little bit higher than that. Probably. Yeah, he's very good, but he is never going to sign for us. And at 31, he's probably going to retire before he wants to sign for us. Unless Kashima somehow get relegated, but even then, there's a decent chance he'll just go, actually, I'm just going to stay because I like this team. It's his boyhood club. It's where he like came through. It's where he returned after a spell in Europe, so... Matsuoka looks pretty good as well. Keep scouting. Arima. Did I see something about accuracy of crossing? He impressed me overall with the accuracy of his crossing. With all of his 7 crossing. Well. Very brave for an attacking midfielder. Little surprised that he doesn't have, like, injury prone. With that bravery as an attacking player, who's not very big. To be fair, he's not that small either. Yeah, he's apparently not very interested in joining. He's unambitious, which is not brilliant. What? Pace and acceleration is no longer a weakness. He's got 11s. He doesn't have size either. He needs to be a little bit faster. Thanks. Speaking of creative attackers, by the way, he has the passing, he has the flair, he has the technique, he has the vision. He just doesn't have the crossing nor the dribbling to be a proper Bachira. I mean, he doesn't have the speed either. So Try to beat his opponent repeatedly. No, I don't think he needs to do that. Thanks. Hiromu is still training as a winger. I think we are doing that because we don't really have anywhere else where he can play, and we're just trying to improve him a little bit, and maybe we can make some money. I don't think he'll be much more than that. Okay, Fritz Hansen comes in. Wait, was there someone I needed to... yes, there was. And one of the wingbacks had gotten injured. We don't need him to be able to speak the language. 8 weeks, fractured lower arm. Are we on like... we'll wear protective equipment for 2 months, play through injury. No, let's send him to a specialist. It's just as expensive. Yeah, let's move him to the second team. Oh, and I have kept forgetting. How long is Ozawa out? He's out 7 more weeks. So he's basically missing the rest of the season as well. Yamada is out for 3 days. Twisted knee. We've seen a decrease in injuries. Yeah, I can see that. She was hired the guy that got a better team into a bad position. Because that's... oh, right. Well, again, to check if there was someone I needed to prioritize for scouting. Really, they lost to Colombia. Probably should have started that, but then we would have won, maybe. Didn't he play? He played for Himawari, right? I remember. He's out of contract. Let's scout him. Progressed well, that's good. Right. To the priorities. So we can prioritize. Shoop. It was... let's prioritize Moscow because he's pretty decent. Honda as well. Because of the expiring contract. Shoop. Close. Portal and go. Move on. Well, put an end to speculation linking to Gifu with signing a new contract. Well, was he interested in the first place? Probably not. Jeez. Oh, nice. Well done. Adrian. Could adapt well. Fairly ambitious. Is there anything that's bad? Agents could demand a comparatively high fee. Needs to work on his passing. We need to learn the language, but he's adaptable, so that's fine. Lack of strength and fitness. I mean, was he that weak? 9? He'd have time. He's an interesting one. I am interested. He wouldn't be a starter is the biggest issue. But he probably could be one in the future. In the future. Keep scouting. $33 though. OG has declined a bit. No. No. Miyagi's progress has been disappointing. Well, that's very disappointing, actually. It's very disappointing. Did I add anyone? I can't remember. May as well check. I think we'll prioritize that one as well because of the whatchamacallits. Expiring contract. There we go. I know words. I know words. Lottie out 2 months. Partial to one thigh. Ow. Ouchie. Okay. That's okay though. We apparently should sign him. Elthon, advanced playmaker. Where would I play him though? I mean, he'd probably need to be a defense midfielder, but he's not good at it. Like with the tries long range passes, surely a deep line playmaker would be really good for him. The problem is that he can't defend. He's also not interested to join. I'm assuming part of that is because he's 17. We'll add him to the research. Look at Maggio. Big matches are fairly inconsistent. Why? Why is everyone like that? Why is everyone like that? No one likes big matches. And most of the people are inconsistent for some reason. Like, dude's a fringe player in Serie B. But he wouldn't sign for us at all. So why is the scroll here? So we have a bunch of empty space. Why is the scroll not here? Scroll bar. We'll add him to the end of contract because he is on an expiring contract. Maybe changes his mind after not playing for however long it is. Scout again. Just so we can get proper knowledge. Knowledge! Get back from there. Probably no. Agatha, are you good? He's very agile. So that's something. Not much else though. Good technique and good first touch, but when he has the ball, what does he do? It doesn't dribble. That's for sure. Right. Caicedo. See someone I'm currently scouting? Yes. MH as well. No. It's because we don't really have anywhere for him to play. Yeah. Don't really have anywhere for him to play because he can't really wing back. I feel like we have better options. Carlos Jose. Oh, a large centre back, but he cannot tackle. Amu. Probably no. Javier Fernandez, he is probably still unwilling to sign for us. Actually, well, we still have at least a fleeting interest in because he's quite decent. Koric, no. No, we can add him to the not interested because he has come up a few times and yeah, we're not going to sign him, unfortunately, for someone probably. Right. Harrison Jones, right, the dude with the escaping hair. Like, just look at that. It goes in a perfect line. It looks so strange. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to make of it. Oh. What they put on. No. Zach Johnson. We have him on the short list. Bekucha. He looks pretty good. We're not scouting him. We should probably. Probably no. Probably no. Alvarez. I feel like he's not aggressive enough. He is interested in joining. And he relishes big matches. He does have potential to grow still. That is an option. Bringing him back. Non-death. He was good when he like got going a bit, I guess. But he also had some really rough parts. So it wouldn't be the worst idea in the world, but no, too small. No, probably can't play wing back. Maybe we can have a look at least. Right. Am I out for revenge? As long as we win, you can all attribute it to whatever you want. They're on a 3-match unbeaten league run and find themselves in 5th. Your side are expected to win. How? How? They are above us in the table. They have been in this division for like decades. We've been here for 7 months? How are we the favourites? Surely not. Especially away from home. Coaching for the question. Did he fail? Have they failed their coaching badges? If so, that's a little embarrassing, isn't it? If that's the case. Right. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice flickering. Love to see it. The question is, how do we do with Ota? He kind of needs to play more, but should he be there instead of Fujiwara? Maybe we can do that for at least the next game. Can come off the bench. Let's do that, and then Kai and Fujiwara can play for the 90. So they play games. Okay, how is he compared to Arthamendia? Reflex is saying one-on-one slightly worse, handling slightly worse, but he's more eccentric. So that could be more interesting, I guess. He's got better passing. Is he bigger? Well, they're the same size. Slightly stronger, which is nice. So more eccentric, he has more flair, which is, well, difficult to not have. His decision making isn't the best, so that could be interesting with added eccentricity. But he is also an option for next season. We need to do something. We need more goalkeepers for next season at least. We can't just go with 2 and hope for the best. Because that has backfired badly. So I would like to have a starter, a clear backup, and then an old dude who just exists, I guess. In case we need him. How do we still... Bruh. How do we still have scouting required? Jeez, how do you still not know? You're supposed to know these things. It's given to Fries Hansen. At least he knows things about Scandinavia. Maybe that helps. I hope it does. Why not wide? Because he cannot dribble. Hmm. Oh yeah, I was going to say, why not a wide in the back? Because he literally cannot dribble. To save his life. No interest in joining. Thanks. We'll add him to the shortlist anyways in case he changes his mind. If he does, I would like to know. Is he the guy who was over playing in like Poland or something? Yeah, it is. Sign him immediately from high school. I think we can keep eyeballing. See what happens. Would you be interested in joining us, please? And thanks. Cheers. It would be great. I would love to have a goalkeeper like this. We would win everything. That Kobe somehow isn't winning, like with this level of goalkeeper, and it's not like their backup goalkeeper is worse. He's also really good. Like how they're not winning everything, I don't know. He's currently out, I think, because he has been injured. I think he's also currently out on with the national team. Like, Bento is also really good. Like, how do they lose any games? They need to be studied. Oh! We have a player on the next gen. The next Zico. Is that Gilberto Moura? Wait. Borussia Mönchengladbach's Wonderkid. Oh no, so this is a different one. They really need to work on the periodization, because it kind of seems like Mönchengladbach's Wonderkid Wael Moya, who is the Senegalese Mbappe and the next Zico. How is he all of those things? Especially since I don't think he's Senegalese. Yeah, German Moroccan. So like, who would be this Senegalese Mbappe? Is it Amara Diouf, maybe? Maybe? Let's see who the first Nugent is. Lewis Page. Okay. Let's also look for like teams that aren't that great, because maybe then we can steal them. Maybe we can steal them. Very unlikely. Sheffield Wednesday. Oh, hold on from Spurs. 13th is the first Nugent, and he's a Colombian goalkeeper at Real Madrid. And in 15th, we find the first Japanese player, a centre back / defense midfielder, I guess, more likely with 5 jumping reach. He's not who I thought would be the first Japanese player if it was not going to be one of the strikers at that we've seen at like Shimizu. Oh, because I don't think he's the. I don't know. Is this just reputation, or is it like? Oh, it's not reputation. What is it based off then? I wonder. Osijek though, wing back. Maybe we could potentially. So we'll have a look at him. We have the cat. The cat. Stephen Jones, the giant, well, not the giant, but the very jumpy and thick centre-back from Barcelona. Sounds like a perfect place to be for someone named Stephen Jones. That's a very long name. Independiente Rivadavia? But he's way too expensive. Club next. Bruges. Just say that then. Oh. Sweden. We can probably sign a player from Sweden. Probably not. But it never hurts to have a bit of a peek. A little sneaky peek. Haugesund we should probably be able to sign a 19-year-old goalkeeper from. His reflexes don't look too great though. But at least he runs fast. Well, often. Let's have a look. Three Norwegians in a row. Striker, of course he is. There he is! Our lad! Yeah. So we'll have a bit of a screenshot of that. An Arsenal player. Muto from Tokyo Verdy. Yeah, makes sense. He should be on there. He's pretty good. I would really like to sign him. But apparently he's not as promising as Tsuchiya is. Let's just hope that we can develop Tsuchiya properly. Oh, dang it. A tanker. This is the guy that was... he was willing to join us if we improved our reputation. He is still in Venezuela. He's not joined one of the top teams yet. So that's Red Bull Cinematic Universe. Caicedo was not willing to join us, mostly because he's very good. Medellin? We probably wouldn't be able to sign from anyways. Another Hammarby player. Striker. A striker, of course. A player in Ireland? Probably should be a little bit careful when it comes to pronouncing that name, but let's see if he's still wanted by Serie A, it seems. Yeah, improve their standing in the J1 league to consider joining. Honestly, if we can finish, say, top 6, maybe? Maybe? Badisung has completed his Continental Pro license, so he's now, well, he's still not very good as a coach, but he's a model citizen and he's Badisung, so no. Failed to gain the Continental Pro license. He's been given extra time. The course is due to last approximately 12 months. It will cost 4.8. Really? You failed? Look as well. The under-18s manager. He also failed. He's also not very great. But that's very cool. At least we got one player in the next gen. It's honestly a little bit earlier than I would have expected. But then again, we managed to absolutely get a steal on Tsuchiya. He should not have been Sendai for as long as he was, and that there was no interest other than us. Very interesting, and there's no interest in him now either, which is wild. We just need to make very sure that we do our very best to develop him, because honestly, I didn't think that we might not have a world beater on our hands. Maybe we do. Maybe we have the guy. We just need him to become homegrown. Then we might need to look at finding him a good team in Europe to move to continue his development. Because, boy, maybe, there is of course, there is the possibility that it is a little bit early. Second team. Right, I think I left all of this up to the director of football. If he wants to keep them, then that's up to him. Otherwise, he'll need to replace them. Or the technical director, I guess. But yeah, it might be a little bit too early to find one of these absolute gems that could potentially get to the top of the game. It might be a little bit early. For the sole reason that he would still, pretty much his entire career, have to contend with Haaland. That's basically the entire reason. Also, there's this dude who, even if we were to sign him right now, which we can't because he doesn't want to join, right? But even if we were to sign him right stinking now, he would not join us until he was 19, which means he wouldn't be homegrown at club. Right? And he needs to be for the challenge to be a success. When can we... Where's the transfer window? June 30th. Yeah, so he would be 19 at that point. So, yeah, even if we were to sign him right now, he wouldn't officially join us until he turns 19. And therefore, it wouldn't count. Still, though, really good players would very much be welcome. I always like signing good players. It's fun. It's fun signing good players. He keeps scoring with that guy. Like, it feels like he doesn't score all the time. Well, it does feel like he scores all the time, but he doesn't. Like, every time I see Tokyo win, he usually is there. I don't know why. Play positive? No, I refuse. We're not a positive team, we're very negative. We're angry. Yeah, Roganovic is... So he, at first he's like in the mid 8s, then suddenly he's like 6.8, and now he's smack dab in the middle. Can you please choose? Oh. Some flying little rascal came at my eyeball. Very rude. I'm not here to dodge little flying bastards. And let's do praise, because why not? And he's been training badly, so if he got angry because we complained about it. So when he trains well, may as well reinforce that. So hope that he keeps that up. How about the work you've been putting into your development? What? Oh, I hate this fucking bullshit. Fair enough, I guess. Why are you so happy with me performing well? Seems suspicious to me. Like, really? An 18-year-old player being like, suspicious that you're being so positive about me. Are you a little too positive when I do well? Like, what? What? Get over yourself, child. Right. We're losing money. Yes. Can he like change his mind? I need a week more. Just 1 week, please. Like, it's kind of annoying that, like, why would he not, like, check when is the last game the team plays? And then have the retirement after that. That is going to annoy me forever. Forever hoping for a win. Recognize the opposition are favorites. Yeah. For some reason, not everyone seems to know that. the better team playing at home are probably the favourites. That's usually how it works. Alright, it's a new month. That is a very symmetrical shape. I like it. We should not do anything else. Stay symmetrical. Actually, we might want to have a more of an arrow shape, because I would like to concede fewer goals. Thanks. But we are finally conceding fewer than we're scoring, so that's good. We should make Abdurrahman Al-Arje our top target. Should we? He's a centre-back defensive midfielder. He's a young player. 1.1 million. He's from Syria, which is seems fun. He's a centre-back. Well, jumping the reach. We should sign him. He is not particularly keen on signing. I don't know if I want to like double the highest paid player to sign someone who kind of doesn't want to be here. He would probably develop quite well. But 9, like he's not. Technically, he's pretty good. Mentally, he's pretty good. But like, yeah, he's strong, but he cannot jump very high, and he's not fast enough to weigh up for his other physical lackings. Shortcomings is the actual word. His shortcomings, which is a little bit annoying. Okno. See the guy who was John Abdullah? Yeah, it is. Oh. Okay. Oh, but he's way too expensive. He's way too expensive. All of these people are. Why are you so expensive? How are... Like, that's 5 players on our team. At least, if like 5 of the highest... If we had 5 people with the current highest wage in the team, there will be 5 players. They pay that for 1 player. Jeez. This dude's pretty interesting. He's pretty interesting. Does he have any interest in... Extremely doubtful. But he doesn't want absolute moon money. So that is... something. He would probably be a starter. Like in the left wide centre-back. Unless we can convince Abe to join us permanently. His sense of loyalty has grown to me? Wait. He seems to be becoming a little more controversial. Does he have an agent? Doesn't. I wish I could see, like, somewhere if he has any interest in joining, because I can't even ask him. I can't ask his agent because he doesn't have one. I think. He does have an agent. Why can't I ask if... Why can't I ask the agent if he wants to sign permanently? Like, in any way, shape or form, why can I not... Why can I not ask? Game, why? Because, like, he's been solid for us now for, what, a year and a half? I would not mind keeping him at all. I would like to keep him. Like, the only, I guess, quote-unquote issue is that he is 18. We are looking to sign an 18-year-old centre-back for the other side, and the central midfielder is turning 22, I think. So that would be a very young backline. Can't go MVP for March. Makes sense. He was great in March. Well done. Oh, he's back in training after an injury. Let's injury rehab him. Is there anyone else we need to injury rehab? No. Hey! Kaneko told the Japanese Football Chronicle that his manager Sakata Gintoku was a key reason behind him winning the J1 monthly most valuable player award. Been in fair form for this season. Lately, yes. But he scored all of his goals in the last 5 games. He's got 6 goals in this season so far in the league. They all came in the last 5 games. So fine form this season. I don't know about that. He's still kind of severely underperforming his XG, so everything I need to know about the J League. After game show best goal. After game show best goal of the month, J1. Okay. Nakashita for Kashiwa Aoki. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. Kazuya for Akita versus Nagoya. Should I have a look at the goal? It was the amazing run. I mean, I would like to see a amazing run. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. It's the goal of the whatever month. Something. After show goal of the month thing. I think. I like seeing good goals. Let's see if it was a better goal. Let's see, where is he? There. See when he receives the ball. Okay, maybe the was that really better than Aoki's? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay. I'm being told this because... Is he on my shortlist or something? Yes. Okay. That makes sense then. Yeah, we kind of need to become the team that is like the destination for particularly young strikers. Oh. Should be monitored. Yeah, I think we might not play him. The under-18s just played, which is a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, so they're all tired. Second team, do we have anyone in here? A player. So yeah, we don't really have anyone to replace him with. Probably should have thought of that. Or should have thought about that before this game. But no. That would have been smart. There, have the grayed out goalkeeper back in. Yeah. What was the injury? Injured. What was it? Groin strain. Yeah, so probably don't play him. That's not good because then we only have one attacker really to come off the bench. So that's not brilliant. There's not much we can do though. Not much we can do though because well, we have no one else. We ain't got no other players. Ow. Wait, they're playing Deng as right back? Huh. That's a lot of changes as well. We don't have to deal with Dean David from the start, so that's nice. We do have to deal with Nawato, who's pretty good as well. Pick up where you left off last time. Why are you pensive? No! It's because we have a goalkeeper who's making his 4th appearance of the season. Is that it? Oh no, the possession. We started so well with all of it in the first 4 seconds. Hashimoto already got a yellow card. That's awesome. Win the header? He didn't win the header. Step up on that. Come on. What? This is... It's really choppy. What the hell? Why is it so choppy? Pen! Pen! He was in. He was in. He was in. Rigged. Rigged. So, challenge in the penalty area, from behind, no penalty, and no yellow card. Really? Ref. It's rigged. Rigged, I tell you. Challenge. Yeah, he so cannot be just turned like that. That was bad. That was bad. I don't like that. I did not like that at all. Let's encourage. See, did that work? It worked. Yay. We have more of the ball. How? And still, still haven't had a shot on target. We are in the 40th minute. First shot on target was us. We win. We're playing some good stuff at times. A goal or two would allow us to be very pleased with how things are going. No shit. We could be pleased if we were winning. Yes, I know. That is how this works. You only have the best of advice in this game. Okay, Fukuoka beating Kawasaki is not a bad thing. It's not a great thing either, because they have so many games in hand, they can easily leapfrog us up to second or something. I would really like to win this game to, like, push past Marinos and give us a good chance to finish above them. But yeah, having the man in form and be injured for this game is really not helpful. Just keep doing what you've been doing. Am I still pensive? Stop being pensive. Unpence. Okay. Okay. Wasn't a great shot, but at least he needed to touch it. Okay, and then run. Lingbe. Please. You have to run faster. Run faster, run earlier. Oh, nice. And out, and go. Go, please. Early cross. So of the 3 players in attacking positions, he's probably the only one you wouldn't really want to have heading the ball. Because we've got two fairly big attackers next to him. We probably would prefer, yeah, actually. And again, I would like right now to see how they play, but I can't. Yeah, wait, no, it's here. Let's do that, because Hashimoto's not been great. Neither has Kita. We'll have Koli come on. He should be able to at least bomb forward and be a nuisance, which would be great. I would like him to be a nuisance. I trust you to make the difference. It's a little bit early for substitutions, but those two had been playing great either way, and we kind of need something. Yeah, this is way too easy. Why is Inoue pushing up there? Like, there's no one for him to push up onto. He just runs out of position for no reason. So very well deserved drop in rating. Oh great, another yellow card. So Aoki is suspended for the next game. Okay, let's see. Yeah, they are basically going very narrow back here. Now, they didn't at first. They had 2 fullbacks, but now one inverts into midfield and one inverts into the back line. Now we're gonna need to be a little bit more aggressive here, I think. Well, I know. There we go. So we go up to that. Auto for Kubota, I think. Kubota's not been great. We could use some extra runnings. Do we do another one? I think we have Ino come on for Lingbe. Let's go up to attacking as well. We kind of need to push for a goal. I don't want to lose. I would like to win. This is bad. Okay, not really sure why we saw that, but okay. Okay, go, and go, 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 go. Probably need to turn back there, but okay. Don't lose the ball, don't lose the ball, don't lose the ball. Oh! No! Oh, no. And it was the Wonder Boy as well. Oh, no. I'm wondering if I should do something very silly. I'm gonna do something very silly. Huh? What? Okay, let's see, how does this... Oh wait, he's starting as a tracking forward. Let's not be a tracking forward, let's be a centre forward. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We just need to move it up. And... we'll do that, and then we'll do that, and then we'll have centre forward and target forward. This is going to be very, very attacking. This might be really, really bad. But I don't want to lose this game. We've been on a really good run, and this is our chance to leapfrog them, but we are currently just trying to stay close to them. Is there anything else we can do to be like more... Not really. We're pretty much as aggressive as we can be. What? Wait, what? Okay. I think that's a little bit buggy. I trust you to make the difference. Come on, Kaneko. Do it. If you can come on, if he can... That was I missed by more than that little blurb would have led anyone to believe. Why is it that every single highlight is their set piece? I didn't know he was still on the pitch. I thought he'd been subbed off. Yeah, that's way too easy. Where is he playing? Left centre back, okay. I would have assumed he would have moved in, if anywhere. I thought he'd been subbed off, but apparently not. Yeah, we just weren't good enough. That's... Maybe we would have been good enough if we had been able to play with our best team, instead of having a bunch of injuries at the same time. Oh, so annoying. It's so annoying. Unlucky. We could have had a penalty as well in the first half, and like the fact that it wasn't even a yellow card when it was very clearly a cynical challenge from behind, when our player was pretty much through on goal if he wasn't brought down from behind. I don't like it. There are so many things that it peeves me. It really peeves me. Wait, what? Player injuries. What? Abrasive and combative. Are we? We don't even have a get stuck in on. We're tackling standard. We don't play like aggressively. They had one player get injured. A thigh strain. I don't think I've ever had a thigh strain from a challenge, from a tackle. Can we see how he got injured? Received in a match, so no, we can't. Being tackled. So he got tackled to the point he strained his thigh. How? That's impressive. Yeah, not a great game. Sure. It was okay. So what does it course desire? Do you think it's the right decision? And he knows it was the right decision, but he's been one of his own at the game, and I wish him all the best for the future. He will still do a good job for us, that's for sure. I mean, he literally is starting games for us. Only he knows. I like how no one dared to ask me if I thought, if we were playing a little too aggressively. No one dared to ask me. Am I scary? Is that it? Preferring to avoid to speak with the media. Casual personality. Actually, that fits. That fits. I've not noticed before that there's a personality for your own manager, and the fact that it actually fits, it's kind of, I don't know, disconcerting. That it fits for Gintoki, right? Yeah. Please. Aoki can still have a rest even if he is suspended for the next game. And the grayed out goalkeeper disappeared again. Kaneko will also have rest. Because he's still injured. Playstyle, tonal performance. I mean, I said he was good, didn't I? Of course Fukuoka wins. I mean, it's against Kawasaki, so... yeah. Oh, Kobe leapfrogged us as well. That's bad. That's bad. Like, we currently have to catch Kyoto for a Champions League spot. I'm not sure I want that, though, if I'm completely honest. And also, I just noticed we are back down to negative goal difference. We have had a positive goal difference for a game. I don't count 0 as a positive goal difference. Yokohama actually, like, Yokohama FC actually beat Kashiwa. And Kashima, of course, beats Cerezo, because why not? That doesn't help me. Because if they win their games in hand, they have over us, they pass us. Key, please. You've been up there around, you know, the top spot the entire season. Can you please beat the teams that are inconveniencing me, please? Thank you. Yeah, I was making fun of Kobe before because they had like 11 draws and 2 wins or something. Now they started to win. I don't like it. It was better when they were drawing. Oh, correct words and stuff. A hat-trick. Turning performance of the highest quality, equalised in the 26th minute with a cleanly struck effort from close to goal. Then added a second of the game with a rifled drive. 47th. And then completed scoring the tie to finish the bottom left corner on 62 minutes. The Channel 4's goal scoring antics today were incredible and highlighted a stunning individual performance. Yeah. 3 goals. Exactly what I want. That's 75% of the goals he scored this season. But it's something. It's something. It's moving in the right direction. .8 goals per 90. Jeez. Your reaction been to some of the criticism level or perceived extreme physical? Where? Oh well, I mean, I guess we went up to tackle harder when we tried to go after them. Screw you, I don't care. If people want to complain, they're gonna complain. I believe the words are haters gonna hate. Which does quote I was alone at Sanaki following a tremendous hat-trick as Miyazaki. How do you envisage his long-term development going? Sure, we can talk about that. He's a five player doing very well. It's exactly the reason we'll loan him out and we're pleased with the progress. Sure, well, let's go with the positive ones. The most positive one. I'll pick my my interviews. Right, yeah, that's not brilliant, but it had to happen at some point, and at least it wasn't in the same. Oh, Great, we've finished scouting the guy who got man of the match against us, like, literally yesterday. At least the wingbacks didn't both get suspended on the same day. Yeah, 7.6 and an assist. He was amazing, balls. No, he was good. He was good, but he wasn't brilliant. Let's see if we can. Meh. He still wants us to improve. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. It's difficult when we don't have good players. And the good players we have get injured. Come on. Get on with it. Of course, Hiroshima started winning again. That's probably not too bad, because that means with a win in our next game, or the game in hand that we are a point behind Kyoto. So that's something. Tokushima, of course, won. We need to beat them. Now they're up sniffing us again. They're sniffing up our backsides. Rude. Okay, I'm one. That's good. Ish. Shimizu needs to start losing more, though. And Iwata needs to at least get a point. Well, okay, I might keep winning, and then there's just, yeah. I mean, in one way, it's probably. I mean, I am still pissed that he didn't sign for us and instead went to Tokushima for half, I guess, like way less than half of what he wanted to play for us. But in a way, it's probably not been all bad, because part of the reason why we signed Tsuchiya was because he said no. So we might not have had Tsuchiya if he had signed. Though it's not all bad, but yeah, I'm still a little bit peeved. Especially since it's like, oh, if to play for you, I want 14,000 a week, which was like 5 times the highest paid player at the club at that point in time. It's like, screw you. Yoshino can pull at least 60. You know, I kind of want him to play 60 as well, so we get some game time in his legs, since he probably needs to play for us as well. Match that was great. Yamato scored his first goal in a draw with Sagamihara. Nice. And also scored his first Fukushima goal during a defeat against Kitakyushu. Damn it. He played well, but they lost. Well, crap. Oh, that would be a great signing. Yeah, well, I would assume so. That's why I'm trying to scout him so I can see. Please find out more things. Mugiwara would be good. He is regularly starting for Kobe, though. It's going to be difficult to pry him away. So yeah, you Is he tall? He's not tall. It's really annoying. Why are all the centre-backs so small? He has played 49 non-competitive games. That's me right back. Of course, he can jump. He'd probably be better as a centre-back. Because he cannot really cross and his dribbling isn't great. He feels like he's better defensively. He's also on absolutely nothing. But he also doesn't have very much potential, so yeah, there's that, I guess. Speaking of centre-backs that cannot jump, he's not really a midfielder either. We'll add him back to scout more, but yeah. Okay, let's head back to the priorities again. And on that, we will prioritize. Is there anyone else I wanted to prioritize? I don't think so. Tiba, no, I forgot to prioritize him. No, and Watanabe as well. No. Now with a little bit more dribbling and I don't know why he's that great at heading, but like with a bit more dribbling, well, a lot more dribbling actually, but a lot more dribbling, a little bit more crossing, and some vision probably, and we would have a Bachira, proper one. Is he right-footed? Yeah, that annoys me that I forgot to move Timon up to the top. Please be a short one at least. 3 to 4 days. Food poisoning. Yay. Yay. Willie, hello. Good. I was going to say evening, but it's not really evening anymore, is it? Hello, how are you? I am not very evening. Yeah. Well, it was evening at one point, so yeah, no. Yeah, no. So if it's not really exactly a good night either, because that kind of implies, no, I'm going to bed. I'm playing Football Manager. I'm not going to bed. So would there be like something in between evening and good evening and good night? I don't know, after evening? We had a youth intake. Crap, I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot we had a youth intake coming up, and it was now. Ooh. How's the season going? It's going quite well. It's going a little bit better than expected, which is slightly concerning because we have been up sniffing at AFC Champions League spots, and we don't have a team to play in the AFC Champions League. Nightening, Eve night. Eve night, I feel, kind of rolls off the tongue a little bit more than nightening. Nightening? Yeah. See, I can't even say it. Nightening feels... I don't know, it feels like when you're kids and you're knighting someone. You're now a knight of the round stump that we found behind someone's house. Right? But Eve Knight. That's not bad. Not bad. Oh, balls. Yeah, in general, the season has been going fairly well. We finally got our... golden boy scoring. And then he immediately got injured, of course, which ended our unbeaten run. So that was fun. But yeah, in general, we've had a pretty decent... We've had a pretty decent time. Nightening sounds more like a British lord, Lord Nightening. Yeah, that's fair. Can you see that I can see the scene. He sweeps in with his fancy robes. The Lord Nightening. And then everyone turns around and goes, it's that guy. Yellow Santiago. He would come join for us. Or come join us. Would he? But we're playing green though and he's yellow. Also, how on earth am I gonna pay that? He wants to leave. Would he join us? Because I'm torn. I don't think he would. And he... I would like to get rid of him. Yeah, but for 4 million? Really didn't need another injury, but okay, let's see. The youth intake. I wrote down the players that were supposed to be the top talents. So it's Morishita, Suzuki and Ishida. Supposedly top talents. Let's see. We have 2 elites. Neither of them the guys that were mentioned as the top talents. Ishida is up there. But the others aren't. Attend game, I think we won't. I don't think we'll watch it. This could be a so-called golden generation. I would like that. Okay, let's see. Let's see then. A goalkeeper. And an attacking midfielder. You also have a centre-back, so that's something. Midfield playmaker, a second striker, a wing-back, left wing-back? Ishida was one of them. Then it was it Tanaka? Nope, it was Suzuki, who we still haven't seen yet. Well, that's promising, isn't it? Morishita was 1. And then it was Suzuki. He was mentioned as one of the top talents in this intake. Let's see if I have the picture. I do have the picture. What does the picture say? The picture says, of particular note is Suzuki Kodai's willingness to get in harm's way during matches, an aspect of their game that gives coaches confidence that they will always give their all. Okay. Okay. But is he very good though? He very much isn't very good. He's very not good. Yeah, he's brave. Wow! He cannot do anything. He cannot run. He cannot pass the ball. He can tackle. But then what? He can't run, and he can't run for very long.
Hmm.
I'm probably going to do the opposite of what you usually do. I'm going to work my way up to the interesting players. I had a crazy moment today. A streamer from Germany is doing a community save. Ooh! You decide to join with your player. You can decide some stats and some are random. So now have Wilhelm Willison, an 18-year-old, 198 centimeters striker with 20 heading, 20 jumping reach, and 20 shooting. 20 long shots, and the rest is all around decent stats with that combination of his size and heading strength. And his jumping reach is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, like large players, they are pretty darn powerful, let's call them, in this game. They always have been, to be fair, but like... There are some real treats among large players. Like, I've had really good... I've gotten really good use out of a... what is he? 35 now? 35-year-old attacking midfielder because he's tall. He's been scoring quite a few headers because he always arrives late. So, and usually at like the back post. So he tends to jump against players who are both not ready for him to just appear there. And they are usually smaller players. So he scored 10 goals in 9 games. Yeah, that's it's pretty good. Pretty good, I would say. That is pretty good. Yeah, probably was. Probably still haven't found anyone that would be remotely worth signing. Not even for like, oh, they're half decent now. We could make something out of them. We could make men out of them. Good teamwork, but that's all he has. 1 jumping reach, 1 heading, 1 bravery. He will hide from a pass. Bro. Okay, here comes the interesting ones then. Ito. Left wing back, defensive midfielder or centre midfielder. Left wing back who cannot cross, but he's both footed, either footed, and he's huge. At 16, he is absolutely not a wing back. He is a defensive midfielder. As a defensive midfielder, like maybe we could make him. I was gonna say maybe we can make him a deep line playmaker. He has 6 vision, but yeah, low determination is bad. But we could work on that. He's developing crazy because he's one of the best in training, always over 8 training rating. So halfway through the season, he now developed from 2.5 stars to 4. Oh yeah, that's the kind of development you want to see. Oh no, he's short. And he's left-footed. Of course he's left-footed because we got a decent centre-back. Of course he has to be left-footed. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to sign everyone from the top prospects and the elite prospects anyways, but... if only he was taller. Maybe he can grow taller. He's only 16 after all. Unambitious. Why do they all have bad... fairly determined at least, so that's something. The next one. Oh, unambitious. What's that? Fairly ambitious? He already got called up once for Sweden. He's Swedish. You made him Swedish. What did he do to deserve that? Play for the Swedish national team. Jeez. Poor guy. He's only a young boy. "13 passing with 5 technique and 5 vision. Who are you going to pass the ball to? You won't see anyone." Maybe he will develop at least somehow. Tanaka. Oh, we got an. Yeah, he's not gonna win any headers, is he? He's more of a run through the legs of opponents. 155 centimeters. Jeez. Jeez, guy. 8 pace as well, so that's not. That's not brilliant. He's actually a left back. He can somewhat cross the ball. Right-footed as well. Is he at least decent with his left? He's decent with his left foot. Okay, and then we have the top ones. Origuchi, the attacking midfielder, who's an advanced playmaker. He's... We can probably make something out of this dude. We can probably make a good creative player out of this dude. He'll never defend very well, but high work rate. We can definitely work with this dude. And then we have the goalkeeper, who is tall. He's tall. Fairly determined, so good reflexes already, which is nice. His one-on-ones is decent, handling decent. This is again someone we can work with because he's probably going to grow taller as well. Okay, we have quite a lot of promising goalkeepers now. Honestly, I might sign him as soon as I can, and just I can stick him on the bench. Just so I have an actual goalkeeper on the bench, not a grayed out nothing. But yeah, they are. How long is it they are on trial for? How long? How is it that it works? It doesn't work like that. Intake of players. 10th of April is when that game takes place. Just here, right? That's after our game. Okay. Cup was still planning transfers. Terminated one of the left back contracts because he gets injured very easily. So you now have Johnny Sidon from your youth. Nice. He's planned as a backup. And there's Lukoki who will probably leave soon. And then you want to get a new left back. Other two positions you still want to get players as a centre back and a big bulky striker. As you should. Centre back is always good. Big bulky striker is always good. That is the way. It is the way. Clothing Japan said to release youth players. Already? I probably should check through these guys. Can I, like, bookmark somehow? Vice, can I? No? Zidane is 19, so much potential. Oh, yes. We like the youngsters. That sounds wrong. It's really bad. I swear, football is weird. Football is weird like that. It brings out the worst words out of people. I'm not sure I want this game to go. Probably Kobe. I want both to lose. Crap. Same here, really. And I'm not catching Tokyo, so beating Machida would probably be better for us. Watching none of that happen. Watch all of it going badly, so we're back in 10th or something. Okay, Tokyo went nice. That's something went for us. A draw probably was the best result for us here. Probably. Kobe beating Kawasaki, again, probably the better result for us. Maybe. And Shimizu beating Kyoto was bad. Because I want Shimizu to go down. I want them to go down so I can buy their players. Machida with an assist. Nice. Good. Oh, why did it have to be against Rainmere? No. No. They only have 15 points. They need 5 to get into the playoffs. No. That's cheat. Oh. Gala must have gone on an absolute terrible run. Yes, they have one win in like, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, in 7. Because when I last looked at the J2 table, I was thinking, yeah, the top 6 are just gonna stay the top 6. Nothing's gonna change there. Gamba were in the top 6. Not anymore. They're gone. Gone, I say. Okay. Some players will get loaned out as well, like Yusuf Vardak. 20-year-old talented offensive midfield. Played great friends, but wouldn't play as a starter. So, playtime by loan. Good idea. Joey Taubenik. 17-year-old centre-back. Oh. Developed same for Alveske, young centre-back, but not 100% sure. Some will be loan. Some will play for us in the new under-21 league. Oh. A new under-21 league. Probably not a terrible idea. I know there are quite a few German teams who have B teams also playing in the regular pyramid. But yeah, for those that don't have it and like lower down in the divisions, of course, they might be better to have a proper under 21s league, right? It should theoretically, at least, theoretically, mean higher levels of competition for the youngsters. All first and second Bundesliga teams are allowed to play in the new under-21s league. So would that be? So does the under-21 league? I'm assuming is it just one league or is it 2? Because if it's one league, that's what, 36 teams? That's a little bit too many for one league. Unless it's like not everyone like accepted the invitation or jumped on the opportunity. Probably will be a starter.
Mm-hmm.
One big spread in division, and the top teams of the division play out the champion. So is it literally just 36 teams in one? It's not even like divided into two groups? Or is it divided into two groups? Two phases, first divisions, then knockout. Ah, okay. So it is like two groups, and then the best teams play a playoff, basically, or not playoff, but a championship. Huh. That does make a little bit more sense than, well, the nonsense I thought first. Let's have 36 teams, round robin, 72 games, and then, well, good luck. Makes sense if it was more like group 1, group 2, and then 18 teams. If all the teams are participating, then that would be 36 games each. And then a I guess championship tournament, and whatever you want to call that. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. The way it would turn bad would be if they tried to if it ends up being too many games. I hope it isn't, because that would be a bummer. Like having young players play like tons of games too early. It's kind of shown itself to be a little bit bad. 36 teams in one league would be berserk. Not FIFA. Yeah. That is true, and I hope that will never be the case. Unless, I mean, if the German Football Federation became like FIFA, that would be bad. But if FIFA became more like the German Football Federation, it probably wouldn't be too bad. It wouldn't be worse. It wouldn't be worse, because that would be difficult. But yeah. It would be difficult to be worse than FIFA is. Mostly because they're shit. FIFA would be more like Germany. Football fans would get to decide more. Exactly, and that wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. It could be, in some ways it probably would be a bad thing, but in other ways would be pretty good. I think in general it would be a positive. In general. Yeah, there are some football fans that are probably not the best people to listen to say the least. But yeah, in general, yeah, it probably would be an improvement. 70-30, I would say. Probably not far off, at least. Probably not far off. Like, it probably couldn't be worse in any way. But it could be, like, equally bad in some ways, at least. But yeah. Here's hoping that something happens and it's not. Well, he backed down, so now we can start ignoring everything again until it's at a point where, you know, we cannot say no because we don't have a say anymore. And so is Black Sheep. Yeah. Yep. That is the unfortunate truth. No attackers, please. Melis. Where can I peek? Keep reports, and then we'll have a look through later. Tendency to do the unexpected. Oh well. If they've not seen our goalkeeper then. So out for Sunday for Coppa's first game of the season. Ooh, right. We're about that time. Ooh. Time moves too fast. Damn. Now I got that old feel again. Oof. Oof. Damn it. Damn it. Home against Hanover. Well, it's gonna be a tricky one. That's gonna be a tricky one, but a fun one. And I guess a return of sorts for you said you'd re-signed Leonardo Bittencourt, right? He played for Hanover for a while, didn't he? Beat him in the DFB Pokal last year. Fair enough. Fair enough. Man, everyone is great players, and then there's us. That makes me sad. Leo played there for a fairly long time. Yeah, I had that. There was that little bell ringing in the back of my head. Fairly sure I played as Hanover when he was still there on FIFA or something. Oh, come on, no attackers. He's already on a not interested list. Stop recommending him to me, please. I've told you. I have no interest. Alright, I should write down. We can move that one, because I've done that. There we go. Notes for myself. Kind of goes back in full training. Good. That means we probably can play him in the next game. He played more first team games for Hannover than for Cottbus. I mean, he left Cottbus very early, didn't he? Like, I remember him being like young at Hannover, like many teams. It felt like. So it would make sense. Because at that time, Hannover were in the Bundesliga, right? And Cottbus weren't. So easy way to entice someone to join, right? Right? Did that... Let's see. Yeah, okay, that worked. More buttons to click. Dang it. Dang it. I don't want to click buttons. Outside of the game. What am I expecting from Tokyo after the impressive 4-0 win against Nagoya? We're the favourites here. We probably are. We're better placed and better managed to boot. I focus on this game. First say Gifu didn't have the best of times against Marinos. Look for a reaction from our more players in this game. Yeah. I'm hoping to see a positive reaction. You played 12 years in your youth and left after 1 year. First team to go to Dortmund, then Hannover, Köln, Hoffenheim, then Bremen. Yeah, that's... I don't remember about Dortmund though. Did he ever play for them? I only remember Hannover, and I think Hoffenheim. Might have missed him at Köln altogether. J-League Cup New Hero Award for the guy that I really would like to sign, but I'm not going to be able to because, well, damn, 5 games, yeah. Well, makes sense I wouldn't remember that then. I know things that I probably shouldn't because it's a little bit too obscure for like I guess normal knowledge. There we go, words. But yeah, 5 games for Dortmund for a youth player. Yeah, probably not that. $67 for Köln. Well, probably should have remembered that then. We're actually kind of catching up to City, so that's not good. That's not good. I think, was it? I think I might have signed him for Nürnberg at some point. Because I needed a good like attacking midfielder. And well, he was pretty good at that point. But that was a long time ago. Oof, what could that have been? Was that on FIFA 14? I don't think it was. Might have been one of the ones after that. Like shortly after that at least. What are they doing? Like, they shouldn't have lost that one. They shouldn't have lost that one. Shouldn't have lost that one. Should definitely not have drawn that one. Like, they keep losing and drawing the games they should be winning. Except for against us. Rude. Have we not played them in the league? We have. Good thing he signed like a lifetime contract now, so he will never leave again. Yeah, was it I mean a couple of years on as a player and then a place in the staff, was it? I mean, I'd take that. I'd take that. No improvements and 4 regressions. Well. Well. Exactly, yeah, so I remembered correctly. See, sometimes I remember things. I'm remembering sometimes things. Not always, but sometimes. Right, we should probably... Alright. Sagamihara wants Fujiwara. Well, you can't have him, he's mine. Mine? And then Arki suspended. What do we see? Yoshida starts. We need someone else to play the wing back. Do we have anyone? Kimono is injured. So no. We don't have anyone that can play wing back. I mean, Yamada could, but probably shouldn't. Because he's bad at it. Could anyone play defensive midfield? No. No. Not really. Might just bring someone along to have an extra body on the bench. Like Mr. Pitbull, maybe? What about Mr. Pitbull? He could sit on the bench. And base... Oh no. Good thing is his son wants to start football soon as well, so next generation in the making, or it would be the 3rd generation of Bittencourt playing here. We may as well build them a house next to the stadium at this point. Family house where everyone can live. They don't have to even leave. They just basically roll themselves into bed, I guess. Something like that. Yeah, my idea was like, well, maybe we can have a defensive midfielder come up and then we can have Koli play as the wing. Yeah, no, he can't. He's out for 10 days. We are a little bit light on wing back, which is bad. He's Santiago 7 years old now. Big Bremen fan, but that doesn't mean he can't play for us. Yeah. I mean, he has to start somewhere. And it kind of makes sense he would be a Bremen fan if his dad played there during like his formative years. So yeah, I mean, and you don't have to necessarily be a fan from the start. You can become a fan. He's got time to learn, right? He's got time. Not really. If this is him complaining 4 seconds after I brought him up to the first team to sit on my bench because everyone else is injured, I'm gonna be so cross. New Bittencourt is born couples like would like to sign you to a 30-year contract. Hi, we would like you to stay here forever. Fair enough. Why not? Do it. Like, historically, it's been a good idea to keep those guys around. Right? Surely. Surely. I expect a draw. We might sneak a win. Oh. Well, that's not very positive, is it? And no. Nagato, he's 33 already. Damn, you're old, man. He's got good natural fitness. Maybe he could play one season. What is that? He is a set-piece specialist. What is that? Game, no. What? He's a set-piece specialist. Right. We move on now because it makes me sad. You're building a women's team now as well, so if the baby's a girl, she can play for you. Yeah, sign the entire family. Like, sign his wife, sign his kids, sign his grandma, everyone. May as well. May as well. Damn it. We've got a good track record so far. Yeah, so he's been up in the first team for 10 minutes. Has voiced his displeasure of the quality of training sessions. As soon as I can, I will throw you back into the reserves because, dude, you need to improve a lot. And you're whining? There's daughter Luano was at your stadium already. Well, see? She's learning. She's learning. Start them early, damn it. Start them early. Right, we're back to must-win game. Back to must-win game. Which means Kaneko starts. I don't care. He's not fully fit. He has to start. He's grandma for catering, grandpa for good Brazilian beer. Yes. Yes, there you go. There you go. Everything's planned out. Everything's planned out from the start. No worries and stuff. For next match, we are going to bring the strikers in. And Tsuchiya will stay up top and we'll do a little bit of a sneaky whatever. Because they're going to play narrowly. The gross bastards. Fukurawi tight mark. Barcelos? He's Brazilian here. Barcelos. And Okabowi also tight mark, and we trigger press on them. Don't know if I want to give them a kicking, but that's how we'll start. Are my Mark tighter? Yes. Mark tighter. Mark tighter. Okay. Dad, I want to play basketball. No, it's not even an option. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you may want to play basketball, but again, if we're looking genetically, it's not like... Leo's not exactly tall, is he? Might not be the best best genes to be a basketball player. Right? No, come on. I really dislike that it's on the grayed out player disappears every time, so I have to reselect him every single time. Squad number needs to be given to Diego People. He wants number 14. He can have number 64 because screw you. You don't get 14s. You can't have too much Brazilian flair in your team, can't you? Okay, well, the Brazil national team could possibly need a little bit less Brazilian flair. They could use a little bit of structure. So you could possibly have a little bit too much. Maybe a little bit too much. I really hate this formation. It's disgusting. We owe them revenge. Don't be pensive. No pensiveness from the goalkeepers, please. Okay. Okay, we intercept that one. Good. Nice. Didn't need to play that one long. Why did you do that? Okay, good. Okay, good. Go. Get in. Get in. Brazilian. Fair enough. You can have some Brazilian flair with some good old German organization and all the other stuff. Why not? That should work. Should work, right? Oh no, I had a really bad joke. Almost slip out, but I managed. I should keep that one to myself, actually. Okay. And we please don't let him... Okay, good. Probably didn't need to clear that one either. Oh no. Oh. If the player doesn't get a touch on the cross, it doesn't get him, damn it. But I had a quiz question. Always. Not mean I will have any clue how to, what the response might be, but always interesting. Yeah, that was a very unnecessary goal because I didn't think we needed to clear the ball when we did. We just gave the ball away. That felt very unnecessary. We're not being outnumbered. It's 7 against 5. 7 is more than 5. I'm reliably told by people who actually know how to count. No. Cottbus did something in the Bundesliga season 2006 that wasn't done before and hasn't been done since. What could it have been? That was a very unnecessary pass. Again. What could it have been? Okay, good luck. I'm gonna assume it's something like it's not something negative like didn't win an entire game in the entire season, but like could it be possibly like field an entire 11 of German players or something? Or the opposite? Field an entire 11 without a single German? One of those, maybe? So much space out wide, please. Thank you. Good direction. So if I'm in the correct neighborhood, but not currently correct with either of those, need to be more specific. Oh. Could it be fielding an entire 11 of players born in what would be the former East Germany? One detail that's wrong. Is it East German players? Because that's kind of specific. And it would be interesting if there was a team full of with only West Germans. That probably wouldn't be something that hasn't been done before. I'm standing in the door, damn it! Dang it! The door. You're capable of even better. Not too specific. The fault wasn't the nationality, it was another fact. Ah, was it an entire like matchday squad? That would be impressive, actually. Entire matchday squad of only like either only Germans or no Germans. That would be pretty impressive. Not one German player in the whole matchday squad. That's quite impressive. That is quite impressive. If you want to make a change, we should introduce Hashimoto. Yeah, but who of our very well-performing strikers should we take out? Kaneko probably because he's tired. Chris, yeah, I feel like maybe not matchday squad, but at least starting 11. I think Arsenal have done that as well. I don't think it was a full matchday squad because of well, they have quite a few English players as well, but I think they're starting 11. But a full matchday squad that's a lot of people. And not a single German. So what was the most represented nationality in that team? Do you know that? You know what it was? In 2001, not 2006. I mean, close enough. Close enough. And I mean, you know, it's not like I knew which year it was anyways. But yeah, that's a good like pub quiz question. I think we'll have Fujiwara come on as well. Make an impact, preferably not on opponent shins, because then people will complain again that we're being too aggressive. Did I say injured? Because it kind of looked like a red card. But did it say injured? Did that show a red card? It looked like it did. But he's here. And there's no red card indication. I mean, he's still on the pitch as well, so... It can't... It looked like a red. Did he get a yellow? Have they gotten a yellow? They have gotten a yellow. Can we see who has gotten the yellow? No. Why? There we go. Okay, he got a yellow card in the 70th. Okay, so that was it, but it looked red. In that year, the Bundesliga removed their rule that there can't be more than 3 players not born in Germany on the field. Ah. And Cup was decided, you know what? You son of a bitch, I'm in. If you're gonna do something, do it properly. Right? Okay, good challenge, please win the ball. Dude, can anyone... Why is no one even challenging for that? Why is no one even challenging for that? Like, why are you running away? Why are you so far away? Mark tightly, and he's like 5 miles away. And then again, 2 players are just standing there instead of actually challenging in the air. Oh, why? And I was like... I was getting to the point where I was thinking, maybe we can switch to our stinky formation. We can be stinky. Nope, not anymore. Starting level, you had in goal Tomislav Piplic from Bosnia, who played 248 games for you in their career. That's pretty good. That's a lot of games. That's a lot of games. I'm gonna have Roganovic come in for Inoue because he's taller. Maybe we wouldn't have conceded that goal if someone had jumped for the ball. But that's what we'll do for now, and then we'll wait a little bit. I will also go to positive, and we will be more aggressive out of possession because I do want to win this game. I want to win this game. Please. Thank you. Come on. Come on, get the goal. Get the goal. No, Tsuchi's injured. Come on, just get a goal. Please. Just put the ball in. Put the ball in. Put it in. Score it. Come on, quickly. Just get some fresh legs in, I guess, because we're... Damn it. Yeah, it's so unnecessary. Like, it's really annoying because most of the goals that we concede feel like they're not, like, it's not necessary goals to concede. They're like shit goals every single time. Meanwhile, we have to like fight for our goals every single time, and it's an absolute slog. And then just someone decides, let's not play defense anymore, and we concede every single game. It's super annoying. It's disappointing we didn't win. They look fired up. Okay, that's good. Record set by Detlef Irgang. Striker played 399 games for Corpus. That's a lot of games. Twisted knee after pulling up while chasing the ball. And I hope it's 5 days and not 7, because in 6 days we play a game. Why does it keep happening? Quality and choice of pass last time was sensational. What with the assist and all. That is so annoying. He was outstanding today, wasn't he? He's got that in his locker. Oh. Let's give everyone a day off. And then I'll go and mope a bit. I'm gonna go mope a bit. Yeah. I'll probably call it here because it is getting a little late and I have things to do before I need to sleep as well. So, yeah, that's it for today. I'll be back on Thursday, where we'll probably have already signed some of the youth players, because we like them youth players. And then, yeah, stuff. We looked up the matchday lineup that day. Most players were from Bosnia, 8 players. 5 from Romania, Hungary 4, Albania 2, and 1 Congolese player. Nice! Nice. 8 Bosnian players. Thursday's your birthday. Well, I hope you have a great birthday. And, well, I mean, yes, happy birthday in advance. I hope it's a good day. It should be. It's your birthday. It's supposed to be good. But yeah, that's it for today.